Okay. I think that's what. Okay. That's what. Hello, chat. This is going to be a day. Your boy is going to. I just had to index. I hope that worked. Hello. Yeah, there we go. We are going back into this. I actually had to back. I actually had to downgrade the game. Because Subnautica had an update recently that fixed a bunch of bugs and shit. So. Ooh. Hello. I was gonna say I don't remember spawning outside of the habitats or anything. Okay. So yeah, this was the last thing we did. We created the Seamoth. We created not the Seamoth, the Cyclops, and we now have a Cyclops. The plan for today was to move the base, or at least create a new one. We now have a mobile a mobile home to grow foods in. We now have a mobile home to grow foods in and to stay in when we are not at the base, but I do want to move this to maybe the Grand Reef. Biome. The biome. I want to maybe move to around here. The issue with moving here is if I go too far by mistake, I end up in the void, and if I stay in the wrong spot, I will be attacked by a ghost leviathan. Now, I cannot remember. I have a grappling arm. I don't know if I have a drill arm just yet. But if we are going to live in the Grand Reef, especially where the ghost leviathan is, I'm going to need a drill arm so I can actually kill it. I think we actually have a place to put our supplies. Yep, right here. I'm just going to put those away. And that. Okay, that can stay there. We need to find a nicer. I want to find a nicer spot to build this base because this is not a great base. We do have a drill arm. Okay. Is it turning nighttime or is that just an eclipse? I kind of wanted to stream VR Minecraft today, but I haven't set that up yet. Unless you guys are chill with me setting up VR Minecraft for the beginning of stream. You know what? You guys want? I'm gonna set up VR Minecraft actually. Hang on a sec. Let's exit this. I don't actually have to exit. Let's set up VR Minecraft. We've never done that. We haven't done that in ages. Give me a sec. One minute. Okay, we got this on now instead of the other thing. I'm gonna set up a VR. I don't know if CurseForge has one. I'll just set up fabulously optimized. Fine. I'm gonna see if okay, Vivecraft is on Curse. Hasn't been updated. Is that when it was updated or when it was last changed? When the page says 2020. 1.21.5. That's pretty file. Neoforge. There's fabric. There's a fabric for 1.21.8. We're gonna use 1.21. The same one that Minecraft server. Or we could play on the server in VR. Oh, there's no one. Oh wait, no, there is. Okay. That's only fat. It's got immersive MC, eating animations, particular compatible with shaders. Gotcha. I could see if it works with just the mod pack that I currently have, and then just access, just run on the server, go on the server with VR Minecraft. That'd be pretty fun. Or I can just make mod pack. Or I can just use the mod pack in the player world. Let's duplicate the profile. Now I have. It might take a while to get that. It's copying a lot of files, so it's gonna be a bit. I have a drink. I'm surprised the VR headset is picking up everything I'm saying, because currently, Discord is supposed to be picking up. Apparently, it can pick me up from all the way over here. I just gotta wait for the files to install, and then I have to hope that it actually runs. Installed. VR. VR MC API. I have to make sure I get the right version. Install. Profile. Huh? Gremlin SMP mod pack VR is. There it is. Install. Bye. The 1.21.1.21. There you are. Install that there. Okay, that's been added. Now we boot up CurseForge to see if it works. And hope that it doesn't break. Last time I tried to log in, it kept saying that I could only play offline. See, and cutie, it's like, yeah, not for longer. Not for much longer. Hey Rocco, how you doing? I don't know what's causing Minecraft takes now. It just starts taking a while. I also wonder if the server will work in VR. I mean, you always get like, heck you, heck you. You've invested. I hurt my fingers doing that. Go into the non-VR mode. VR is disabled by default. You can enable it in the all of the Taco Bells around me suck. I don't think we have. They keep running out of bar at midnight. The McDonald's I keep going to keeps running out of. No, not the McDonald's. Even funnier is the Red Rooster near me keeps running out of fried chicken. And that's funny because that's the thing they do. That's like what they do, and they keep running out of fried chicken. Minecraft is taking an awful long time. Imagine a KFC running out of chicken. That would be. And also, that has already happened. I don't know why Minecraft isn't open. It hasn't crashed. There we go. It's open now. It hasn't crashed and it hasn't lost. It hasn't stopped working. Like McDonald's running out of fries. That's. You gotta wait for them back. Actually, I want to play. I want to see if I can jump on this in VR because that sounds really fun. I also wonder how badly. Oh, is it just a? Is it really just a switch? There's literally just a lever. Hang on. My microphone is actually on that. Still waiting. It's taking its time. Hurry up! Hurry up! Please don't tell me you just crashed. I'm gonna be very upset if it crashed. Okay, no, it's just loading. Oh, VR is literally just Twitch. On your. Hang on a sec. Okay. Oh, that did actually work. Holy shit. Huh. That actually worked. Oh my god. Alright, I guess today, chat, we're going to explore the server in VR. Multiplayer. Yeah. Huh. Oop. Up. We got some freezing. Oh no. The freezing. Loading terrain. I'm kind of curious about how well this is going to run, or if it's just going to flat out crash. It's not. Oh. Some frame drops for sure. Okay. Render distance, we'll set that to 5 chunks. VR settings. Motion. Back. Roller. I want turning. Where's turning? Rotation. Rotation increment. Smooth. 50 FPS. I think shaders also broke. I think the shaders broke. Shader packs. Oh, they're just disabled. Let's see what happens if I enable them. I can't wait for this just not turn back on. I might also have to, like, really lower my render distance if I'm getting, like, 40 FPS just inside my house. That also could be the fact that I've got a bunch of chests everywhere. I probably shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh. "30 FPS with shaders on." Okay. I don't... Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay. This is my generator. So, the house is looking nice. You got Fasani stream playing on the TV. Damn, everything looks good. Don't know if I should be having shaders on, though. What else? Simulation distance, brightness, full screen, borderless, I guess. You guys can still see everything, I guess. So that's not bad. Let's change FPS to unlimited. 32 FPS. It is very awkward to walk around. It's actually really weird. It's actually insane how good this looks. Or how well this runs. Okay. So, walking is controlled by my hand, not my head, which is something I need to change. Walk up blocks, yes. Free move settings. Free move type. Room controller. Ah, HMD. Headset look direction. So now I'll go to wherever my head is looking rather than where my controller is, which is a lot more simple to work with. I'm surprised how actually good the game is running. Huh. It's actually pretty damn cool. I wonder what season it is. Do I still have... Which button is inventory? There we go. I do. It's spring. It's me! Alright. Take a look around. Just making. Checking. Okay. We good. So you make sure stream doesn't break or anything. Yeah, I think today we'll just explore the Minecraft server in VR. Which also, the world is massive. This is one block. And I'm just stepping up these like it's nothing. What is... Oh, I think it was... My fingers are sticky from the coke. It feels so much different. How do I... It's this. Click. My netherite sword. Can I sit on this? Yes, I can. I don't know how to get up. Oh, let's jump. Okay, so double jump to fly or glide. That's how I glide with my elytra. Of all times for me to show up, it's raining. My farm. Like, I want to add a VR mod to the next server so that people who want to can play with VR. Because this is fun. Like, if you've seen me play this game in VR, you would know that it's actually kind of fun. But you can, like, when you're swinging your hands, you can end up breaking shit. You can break a lot of stuff by accident. I'm gonna take a dip. You know, we probably shouldn't go to the nether, should we? Yeah, everything just kind of froze. That's not good. That is not good at all. I probably should have thought about that before going into the portal, shouldn't I? Oh, this is creepy. Oh, wow, I can straight up break blocks instantly with a netherite axe. I don't want to accidentally. I don't actually want to accidentally break that. I'm surprised that the server works and lets me do this. I'm actually surprised. I thought the server would have just been like, nope, you're using an unauthorized mod. Ooh, this all works. Let's go to... Actually, let's wait until it's not raining before we go to a tropical place. Let's head back to the crater. Which one's jump? That's how I cycle my inventory. I actually can't remember how to jump. Okay, A is just to slow down. Oh yeah, that's jump. I think I automatically sprint. Oh, home sweet home. This is the old house where we used to live. There is like the coke residue on my hand, and it's making it stick to the VR controller. It's weird looking at these places in VR. All this random shit I had in my chest. Even the random shit I have in my inventory right now. Strange. My old bed. Turning nighttime too. I should probably sleep. Then we can go visit the... What's it called? The tropical place. Damn, this place looks nice. I don't know how it looks for you guys. I think you can only see out of my left eye. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. That's just my rotation. That's cool, actually. That's really cool. If I make myself a really... Oh my god. Hang on. It's actually so cool. The fact that they let me do that. Okay. Let's sleep. And it's daytime. Oh shit. There we go. Daytime. It actually looks kind of cool in VR. It actually does look really nice. Hang on, let me move this out the way just in case it tries to mess with my thing. But this looks really cool. I could create my own world for stream. But knowing that I can still... Can I access this? Holy shit, I can. I can actually still access the PC. But no, just knowing that I'm able to access, like, the server in VR is still kind of cool. It makes it look like I've opened up Bone Lab and, like, set up a custom map. That's kind of what it looks like. This is where I'm pretty sure Ben just has a Man-O-War sitting down there somewhere. They're a big fish. Glowing. There are two glowing fish. I did have to lower the render distance just so the game would run, like, at a reasonable frame rate. But, like, it's cool. Oh my god, when the chickens. It's a chicken. Look at the chicken. Look at the chicken, chat. Look at the chicken. I don't think it... I think it's stuck. I don't think it knows how to move on slabs. Look at the Jade Temple. Coda's weird-ass temple, which I'm pretty sure he sacrificed people so that his coffee would grow faster. I would not be surprised if Coda sacrificed a few hundred people so that he could grow coffee quicker. Wow. The green light coming from the windows is really cool. That's sick. That's actually super sick. This was actually a really good idea for stream today. I know I said that I wasn't going to stream on my tweet, but T is leaving today, and he was not able to hang out again, so instead we're doing this. At least I'm hoping she didn't try to message. Problem about streaming in VR is you don't get messages. It's hard to tell if someone's trying to reach you. We're going to visit Fasani's house, Arborel. He lives on top of rocks. I still have fireworks on me too. Let's try this. Hey! Oh! Okay. Flying is dizzy. Makes me dizzy. Take a look upstairs. Pretty sure Autumn's up here. Yep, there's Autumn. Hey yo. No, hey yo. Oh yeah, you can actually... This is where, like, chat pops up, like, above your left arm. I gotta eat. You can eat like this, but it's just more immersive to just put it in your hand. Alright, I have a trident. Not quite sure how to throw it. Shit. What enchantments does it have? Riptide and Impaling. Yeah, I don't know how to throw it. Jade Temple Crater, Southern Runeterra. Let's go to Runeterra. The amount of shit you get for just showing up. Wait, I can see my shadow. all the cows. Tower. Let's go take a dip into the water and visit T's house. Why not?
Which was like, I had to sleep for that whole
time.
Oh,
right.
So it was a real day off.
Halky's stream is playing in the thing. You have an amethyst, you have Fern's head, and you have spaghetti. Fucking spaghetti.
And it was usually only one a week,
nothing.
If any, of that 24 hours.
I'm gonna turn that off just in case.
It was a nightmare. A nightmare, I tell you.
Okay, Halky. It's time for bed. TV. You know, this place is cool. A ferret. Something with a cup.
The end. Now I have a hard time working long shifts.
Halky's stream.
Let's
got into the lush cave. I really like the place that T made. It's like a big ol' it's like a big ol' bar. You have to wash your hands in the sink. Wait, does my hand disappear? It disappears. Fake water. Fake. Oh, hello. Hello, cat. Cat just watched me play with the water. I thought she only had one. I had to do a double take because I heard this thing and I thought someone's stream was on. It was just Halky. There's my head. I don't know why my head is there. Can I duck under that? Yes, I can. I actually have to duck. That's cool. Alright, let's go out of order. I'm sure it is. That actually took a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought that would have gone quicker. Hello? Those things. Philip the Second. Hello. Why'd they get a sick one? They got a sick panda and called it Philip. There's some cool stuff he's got in here. Mine now. Cool stuff all around. Got a pan. A nice kitchen in here. And then his chest room. I don't know why there's a random ass chest in the center. Ah, building supplies. Gotcha. Did T rotate his item frames? Oh. Huh. My stuff. Alright, the dragon egg's in there. And then we have the room with all the heads. The head room. Yeah, I didn't actually know this before, but if you open here, there's more. I didn't notice this until I was showing D the location. Let's go to... This is where I was originally going to build the house. I still have to turn this into something. I have, like, an idea in my mind. I just need to figure out how I'm going to turn it into the idea. I think 70 FPS here. God, maybe I should just live here. Nah. Not as built up and stuff, but I want to put a hole through here so that you can go behind the waterfall and there's like a giant window there and have like an interior area, you know? I also built this giant wall here to walk up. Can indeed walk up this area. And then you can stop and look over everything. Does look like it's turning nighttime soon though, so we gotta move. This 4 damage. That's 4 damage. Crater, Zen Garden. The Greyleys. Still got my head floating here. I see. Greyley just wants to know that he killed me at some point. Actually go inside and just sit at the window. Hang on. What? Sit at the window. It's really cool visiting these places in VR. I'm also surprised it's working. I actually thought the server was going to reject it, but it didn't. Full motion raft. Stream. Barrett's Tunnel. This place, right. There's Docklands. This is where I want to build a big dock. I want to build a dock that has a bunch of boats everywhere. Like some big... I'll build some big boats. I don't think I can actually access the map while I'm in this. So the next best thing is for me to do this. And then just... above the clouds. And just look down on everything. I know why I started drowning. Oh, I still can move. Oh, I can see my shadow. I can still use the waystone. Save. Oh, I can't actually use the waystone. I can only edit it. I'm gonna stop this before I get sick. I might make myself 130, so I am taller than a lot of things. Lucky. Because being taller than everything just seems right. Okay, maybe I should match myself up with the door. That works. Match up with the door nicely. It's a cool mod. I think the main problem is going to be the game not running nicely. It's fun though. I can still switch back if I want to. I might walk around a bit more. I didn't crash. No, we're good. I thought I crashed. Probably make a new world. We can either make a new world or we can play something else. I just want to do something low energy today. What VR games do I have that I haven't finished? Blade and Sorcery, I haven't gotten the secret ending for that. Arizona Sunshine, I'm playing with Coda. I play Gorilla Tag. Hell Split, this Hyper Dash. Into the Darkness apparently wasn't that great. I tried out the beta, it was fine. It was fine. There's SCP Lab Rat, which I want to try, but I found out it's multiplayer, and I really want to play multiplayer. Super Hot, I think I played on stream ages ago. I don't remember, though. I think that's what I did. Zero Caliber was a short campaign. I thought there was going to be more, but there isn't. Underdogs is fine. It's not my cup of tea. I feel like some of the best VR games are indeed... what are they called? Mods. A lot of them are mods. I have an idea. Risk of Rain 2 is going to get its DLC. I think I might play some
think 5. A lot of people watch that. Halo's so much fun. We're just gonna do 5. Oh wait, no, that you know what? We're just gonna mod. Now that I think about it, Halo Infinite's gonna take forever to load. We're just gonna mod. There are a few things I want to modify. I want to modify the Covenant Carbine ammo icon because I want to port over the what is I want to port over the Halo 3 icon, like the icon thing that's on top, ammo icon, and replace the Halo 4 one. So it's got the Halo 4 body or Halo 2 anniversary body, and put on the Halo 3. I gotta open Blender. I'm gonna need to open up the model, and I'm just gonna have to take out thing and then replace it with the other thing. I also got to modify the walls textures because it looks like plastic when used in other maps other than lighting test, which is ironic. The lighting test is where you're supposed to be testing lighting, and yet it doesn't. We close. It's been going. There's been a lot of stuff this week. Tags, blocky, weapons, no, object, rifle, Covenant Carbine, and we want the first person model. I'm not sure if we want first person or FP underscore Halo 4. Which one do I use for the carbine? Do I use FP or FPH4? It's so weird. This is not what the weapon looks like when it's in game. It looks super broken in the model viewer, but it actually isn't. Just FP? FP. Okay, not FPH4. FPH4 was when I was testing out to see if I could use the Halo 4 animations, but it doesn't. It doesn't. The Halo 4 armature is different to the Halo Reach one. Did I double side the model? I can't remember. Anyway, let's go grab the Halo 3 carbine. We're effectively just going to replace the icon. Why on Blend? So I have a model here. What we gotta do is we've got to go into edit mode and figure out what called, what this falls under. I think it just falls under display. Yeah, it just falls under display. I don't know why that lagged. Yeah, this is just the display. Doesn't fall under battery. Everything else inside of it. I'm not sure why they don't just use the same vertex group, but they don't. That I guess that makes it easier for me to take out the other one. What we need now is reclaim. We need to export the Halo. I think we're going to do Halo 3 ODST. We're going to export the Halo 3 ODST carbine stuff, and then that should work. Selection ODST maps. That map. Carbine is not that. The annoying thing is trying to figure out which maps have the carbine. That's random. FP. There we are. And it has everything we need to. We also need the bit, which I think I can just take out from here. So we're going to save this as a JMS. I think JMS is the way we do it. Because JMS is a lot smaller than an AMF. We want to extract the bitmaps to a folder called okay. Make a folder then. Right there, that should extract it. Now we need other stuff. I'm pretty sure I can just port over the shader file from ODST to Reach. So I shouldn't need to do anything too special with that. Halo, okay, carbine. Object, bitmap, no. Weapons, rifle, Covenant carbine, bitmaps, switch, Illum. Where is the Illum map for the, like there, I think it's that. Actually, I don't need to take out, I can actually just get the bitmaps from Halo 3 ODST myself. I actually don't need to export them or anything. I just need to open up ODST's editing kit and see what it uses. Next up, we want to import game. Where to save the carbine? I guess I didn't save the carbine model. We don't need a third person model either. This is all we need. Delete that. Actually, we needed that. Never mind. Object, weapons, rifle, Covenant carbine. Wait, this isn't the first person model. We need the first person model. Material. We need carbine. I think it's display. Yeah, carbine display. Wow, that is stupid simple. Okay. Yeah, I can just do this myself. I can still port it over. All it needs is the carbine display Illum. That's easy enough. Open up the ODST editing kit stuff. Models, base JMS. That. Had an issue with that? All right, let me open up a new one. All I really need is just one of them. We're opening up a new Blender file. Do this. Import. JMS. Unless it works with the other thing. Malformed node graph. Can I just boundary import something from Halo 3 ODST? Egg. Object. Weapons. Rifle. Carbine. F. There's a lot of errors, but we did get what we wanted. Object mode. That froze. Blender has a great reputation of just not working for me. Okay, all we need is the one with display. Oh, and switch. Display and switch. Gotcha. Separate selection. Make this its own model. Copy that. Paste that into here. Jackal, what? Huh? How did I end up with a jackal? I'm so confused. I copy and pasted the carbine and I get a jackal. We live in a world, chat. Yeah, I think Blender crashed. That's enough. Tags, objects, weapons, rifle, heavy carbine, FP, delete. This hasn't unfrozen. Yeah, okay. That's country importer. Yeah, that time it didn't freeze. Edit. Edit mode. Anytime it has to load material, which it doesn't have to because I'm not in material. It freezes. I don't know why it's acting like it needs. Right. Now we're going to copy. Carbine. Copy. Cannot change old file saved with at. What? Still a jackal. What do you mean you can't save file? Old files. Hang on. I need to go to my Halo section. I think I figured it out. Hmm. I go to this one. File saved. What does that mean? What does it mean that the file was saved with at? That's such a weird thing to. All right, we're getting issues. I don't. Why is the old file? Why is the old file being prioritized though? Okay, you need to close and not be constantly lagging out. Let me open up Blender. See what in the world the old file is. I don't know what it's talking. Not you. Not you. Hmm. Thanks. No, I don't know what it's trying to do. Wait, off. Don't know what it's trying to. Oh, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. Right, that's fun. Something that had no. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother. Question. Why it all of a sudden decided to start. Just gonna accept the fact that it's working now and that it's fixed. Okay, chat. No one question why the big mean Blender gods guy decided to make it work. Just accept that it's working and move on. We're not here to argue with Blender gods themselves. Because arguing with the Blender gods gets us nowhere. Just annoyed. So we just connect them. What we do need to do is remove the display from this one, however. Delete faces. Yeah, that's not centered at all. That is 100% not centered. That worked. Okay, that's good enough. We are going to also have to remove every single non-needed one, which we just need display and just to display in the other thing. Just display and switch is the only materials we need. And then we combine these. I don't think we need these holograms. Actually, we might. No. No. Okay. So now we save this as a new asset. We're going to call it update. We're just going to put it in a similar folder and just call it brackets update. FP. Save it there. Now, before we do anything, we need to transfer the Carbine display and switch to from Halo 3 ODST to Halo Reach. Carbine. There's a lot here. Wait, this is the data folder. I need to be in tags. Shaders. The only issue with using the ODST shader that it can cause issues and also has to constantly load something every single time, which I don't know why it does that, but it does. Bitmap file. Bitmaps, display, illum. I think I just need these two. Put those there, and then we need to find missing textures. Probably should have done the lower thing so it's fit quicker, but it's okay because I found the materials. I don't know why I only found one, but sure. And then we export it into Reach, and then we just have to all I have to do is change up the render model for first person. If the update. How did I end up at the animations? I wasn't supposed to end up at animations. A little bit of an issue there. In that the shader isn't working. I wonder why. Didn't put it in. It doesn't look like this worked. Doesn't look like it transferred over properly. All right, we're gonna have to remake this. Beta needs to be constant color. Bump mapping off. Fine, I guess. Self meter. What do you guys do? You guys look. Get out of here, viewer bot. Blend mode, additive. Miss. Okay, nothing else needs. Fine. Carbine. Update. Okay. And this is the display. Not sure why it's like that. What am I missing? Our material model needs to be none. There we go. Now I just need to change this to curve. 1, 0. We need to get a and that should be it. And then the bottom part should work. I'm aware that That should not stop me. I think I forgot to make it so it's based off of the... Yeah, I didn't put an input. Ammo. I forgot to put it in based off ammo. Okay. Now I have to... I mean, that works. That works. I might have to add back the green on the back of it. Is this... I don't know if that works more than that one. Because this kind of looks cooler. Like, we have that. We're going to see how it looks when I add the last bit. And then I need switch. Which I'm pretty sure has the same rules as display, except for... No, it has meter. Okay. Constant color. Okay, and we gotta change this. Back. Heavy carbine. One is switch. That was the other one. No, fine. Don't save. Okay. So this one's supposed to be a... No, that one's fine. Fine as it. This one's supposed to be a curve. Based on ammo again? I think that'll do it. Did not do it. I forgot to get ammo. It's already red. I fired one shot and the game's like, oh, it's done. Out of ammo. Okay, 0. Again, already red. Did I do something wrong? Oh, it's transition. Not curve. Transition, not curve. Still just immediately goes red. Yeah, it still just immediately goes red. I might add back the background, but also keep what we got. Blue color, let's see. What am I doing wrong? Meter color, this is supposed to be green too. Hang on. I need more ammo. That was a misclick. I promise. Not quite sure why this one doesn't work. change. I might add the back to it, but then again, if I added the back to it, it would be too green. Although, no, I don't think it might. I don't think it'd be too green. It works. I still have to add like the change. I also changed the battle rifle sound to this. It's a mix between the Reach AR and the Halo 3 battle rifle. It works. Definitely works. I think I might use this and then grab that thing back. Problem is I already did delete it. Let's save that. We'll open the old first person one. Actually, we can just, I know something. Let's open Blender. Grab that. Edit mode. We want to separate that selection. Copy. Paste. Delete the first person model and then join these together. Fine. Okay. Delete that. We can delete that. We need to keep these two though. Save, and we're going to export this again. And we're going to see what this looks like. Did that update? I don't think that updated. Wait, did I accidentally update the normal one? No, I didn't. Not too bad. Maybe I can lower the... Let me freeze render models. I'll turn off terminal tech. And off errors. Hide geometry problem. And render. That way I can move around it. I might have to lower the intensity of the light. I'm also surprised of how good it is. I am proud of that. Yeah, let's lower the intensity of the back. Like a weird amalgamation of what I created. Carbine hologram. Bloom intensity, we'll set that to 1, 2. Hmm. Maybe lower the... Yeah, that works. It's not too tough on the eyes. It's still green behind it, but it's not too much. It's not too green that you can barely tell what you're looking at. Maybe I'll make it brighter again now that I lowered the green. 2 and 3. Yeah, that kind of works. Don't know how you look. Hi, how are you? I'm doing all right today. How are you? I also created this. We have a jackal. How'd you get the carbine to work and reach? A lot of modding. A lot more than I'm willing to talk about right now. I'm actually so glad that this worked. Dude, you're a game developer? No, just a modder for Halo. This is what they all look like when they're not in view. This is how the game saves on resources. This is a marine. How hard is modding? Not as difficult once you get into it, but it can be pretty difficult. Yeah, this is my Halo 2 energy sword animations for the Halo Reach sword. Works nicely. Difficult is learning how to use Unreal Engine. I don't think, because I'm not like using the engine as much as someone who is making an Unreal game would. Thank God they dropped it so many times. I also have to do the third person model. How long did it take you? It took me to get the carbine working in game. It took me a day to do the firing sounds, animation sounds, and everything. I think it took me 2 days in total. Mainly because most of the assets aren't mine; they're actually just Halo assets. If I had to make it from scratch, I'd say it would have taken longer, but I didn't make it from scratch, so I would say like it took me about 2 to 3 days to set up everything. That's without that's not including time I took off. That's including you make a Halo Reach mod that uses that has Halo 2 weapons and enemies. I think someone's done that. Someone's ported the Halo 3 brutes from into Halo Reach. I think it's a mod on the Steam Workshop right now. Why is there a 16-player Warthog? Oh, it's General Heat. What the fuck? Oh, it's all in Halo Reach. Someone turned the Warthog run into a Halo Reach map. Where is it? There's a Halo Reach mod that uses Halo 3 Elite. I don't know where it is. One of them uses it. I might have it installed. It might be the infantry. Imagine trying to do something like bringing a character like that. Someone I think brought Tifa into Halo 3. I think someone did actually bring Tifa into Halo 3. Up. Need third person. Render model. Boundary. Oh yeah. delete this. Can we edit mode? Everything. Join. Make sure all of the names of everything is correct. Give it that. Everything correct. Make sure that. Okay. That's not the intended effect. Yeah. Carbine has been in. Now we're going to port it back. But yeah, no, someone has indeed put Tifa into thing. What is the other window that's open? I have Blender, I have Foundation, and I have Reclaimer. Those are just mod tools. Blender is a 3D animation software that I use for modeling weapons and porting weapons into the game. Third person. Asset. Component Carbine. Scroll all the way to the top. Here. Change that. There. Update game. And hope that this thing can be dropped on the floor without bugging it. It cannot be dropped on the floor without it bugging. Is it really an issue? We're having these issues. Hang on. I've got to port the physics and collision model in now. Great, that's not good. Let's save this. Blender models can work in MCC. If you set them up correctly, yes, they can. Actually, no, let me just completely wipe. Delete. Collision physics. Okay, awesome. The only one we care about is the render model. Delete. Paste that in. Actually, no, we don't want to. Fine. Delete. Edit. Delete. Join. X. Complete, and now they should be able to be dropped on the floor. Give that first person and third person. Not sure why he's holding it like that. He always does that. And they can be dropped on the floor. So everything works. I think I need to make it so this thing isn't held so far away. I also might need to edit the model a little bit because it does look like crap outside of the asset area. I think I might know what happened with the drop pods that I've been trying to set up. Give me a sec. Save the scenario. We're going to add drop pod. Object, vehicles, ODST pod, ODST pod. Still has to do all this. Put that in ODST pod. Still doesn't fall. Let's change the type. It looks like the interior is working now. I don't know what happened. It might just be it only works in lighting test. Hmm. Oh well, it works, I guess. I just need a model for the pod door popping off so that I can use it in campaign missions. Yeah. It does work, this thing, if anyone wants to ask. I do that, like that, so I can use player mode. You sit in it and then you jump out. Although I don't know why my... Yeah, no, they work. Yeah, no. So the player does sit in it, and then it opens up and everything. No door. And you can actually see what it looks like in person. It uses, what's it called? Door doesn't have an interior. ODS used, there's something with the lighting on some maps where the interior of the drop pod is shiny and glossy. Just got to fix the TV screens. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it falls. I want to set this up, but like basically just get in and you have a drop pod that you use for a mission. Doesn't look like the seating is centered, but you know, it's good enough. And then the pod will fling open and then you jump out. That's pretty much what this is for. This specific one is for player. You won't see how thick it is in regular gameplay, but it works, which is nice. I don't know why it's all of a sudden working with the shaders, but as long as it's working, I don't really care. It was trying to set these up was kind of a pain because they originally didn't have like any collision or anything and I could walk through them, but now they do. The alternative was to grab the one from Halo 3. And also in case you didn't notice, I bought some Halo 3 reticles. I'm thinking of setting up a test map on a firefight map for the player just for like testing purposes and then handing out the map to some modders or like anyone who wants to test it, game test it, to test out my weapons and everything. Because like I can only test so much. Not looking for art style tips. I'm just looking for like gameplay overall. I'm thinking of taking away the Brute's energy shields. Oh, there are so many drop carbines here. I'm thinking of taking away the Brute's energy shields and just leaving them shieldless. Because they feel too much like elites when I give them shields. So I think I might just take that away. Characters. Brute. I think I'm going to take away their ability to have shield simply because the only reason why I is because it makes it just makes them unfun to fight. I do need to make sure the chief does the work though. Or I could give the I want to give the brute shields, but I also don't. Problem with giving them shields is they feel too much like elites to fight, but they're so heavily armored that I feel like it'd make more sense just to make them unshielded. I'll see how it works. I'll see how it works out. I'm thinking of making them headshot immune and making the helmet not fall off. No, you took a long time to die. The way I test if the enemies are balanced is to put a elite miner against a brute miner. Or like a brute of the same rank. I'm thinking of making this a 2 now. I think I'm going to start working on this thing. The needle rifle, because, you know, I can't just keep looking back at the carbine. I need to make this different. This we already have a high rate of fire precision weapon, and then we have a like a mid rate of fire weapon precision weapon, and now we have a burst fire one, not this one. We have a burst fire precision weapon. I think I'm gonna keep the battle DMR for long range. I don't know if I want to make the carbine like really slow rate of fire but give it 2 needles to super combine, or if I want to up that to 5 needles and give it a burst fire when unscoped and a slow rate of fire when scoped. I could make it so the scoped one fires more needles at a time, like uses up more, but it like super combines quicker. I'm also thinking of changing the shell color. Needler, I don't know if I want to keep its ramping rate of fire or if I just want to make it so it fires immediately. I want to give most of, if not all weapons, good looking traces. Because I think the needler, you know what, I'll go to the needler first. I think the needler could do for some traces. Pistol, because needler is pistol. Needle. I don't know if I want to change the color. I think I might change it to purple. 24. I'm also increasing the max ammo capacity to that of like Halo Reach. I think I might just make it start firing at 12 needles a second. Yeah, like that doesn't have any traces, and I think it could do for some traces. Let's give myself infinite ammo. Make myself deathless. Yeah, it needs to be inaccurate when fired at a range and accurate when up close. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this needle a tracer rounds. Because it doesn't have a ramp up, I think I'm going to make it so it requires more needles. I think it's 7 in Halo Reach to super combine. We're going to make it like more than super dead 6. We'll make it 9 because it starts off really fast. I might get the needle rifles thing. Duplicate this. Actually, no, we don't need. We can just copy paste it from the needle rifle. We're going to grab the one from the needle rifle and we're going to make it so that we have traces. Because I think more Covenant weapons in this game should have traces. Projectile effect. Cheaper light looping. Where is the needle rifle's tracer? Oh, it's in the needle rifle effect, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. Control system. Copy element. Oh, this thing does have a control system. What does it look like? Maybe it's just really low, which is fine happen. Doesn't really look like it does. Let me copy the one that the needle rifle has. Copy element. Replace this one. That's the needler one. Want the needle rifle one. Element. I should probably make a backup just before I do this. Copy. Replace. Oh, see, that looks nice. That's cool. Hang on. Let's slow it down. It's so simple. Yeah, it looks so nice. So now, if I freeze the game, this is what the needles look like. Now they're more defined and visible. Although they are somehow in front of the needle itself. Let's slow down the game. Yeah, see, it's so simple, but makes it look so good. See? So cool. It's simple and effective. Yeah, and when it gets too far away, you barely see them. It does look like you still need the amount to actually kill. But yeah, no, simple. It's a simple change that makes the needles like more pleasing to look at. Like when you're shooting them dead on, you won't notice it. But when you're moving around and stuff, and when enemies shoot them at you, you're going to see the contrails. Question is, what's the cutoff? Cutoff radius is how far? For the fade. Yeah. So if I was to like remove that, you would be able to see them from like ridiculous distances. But it's simple. Now I want to change the way they track. I don't know if I want to make the needle projectiles faster, because that could be a slippery slope. Do we have Robotron steering? It does. This is what makes it like spin around and stuff. Yeah, I don't think we want that. I want the one that makes it so like they'll go on like an outer, they'll like go out and then go in. It looks like they already do that. All right, let's see what happens if I do increase the speed of which they fire. Now we also have velocity scale, so it'll be different for players and AI. Okay, so that's what it's like for players. Let's take a look at what the AI do with it. Because we don't want elites in that with needlers just like firing undodgeable needles at you. Let's get some elite ultras, give them needlers. There it is, all the way at the bottom. They're already attacking that poor marine. If I make myself uninvisible, if I make myself visible, they're all gonna notice me and start doing it. Right, I forgot that the needlers in Halo Reach is already undodgeable. Right. I accidentally gave Elite Ultras the ability to spam armor lock. Oops. I forgot that I did that. Give me a sec. I'm just really dumb. Halo Reach editing kit. Lucky is us stupid. There we go. Just remove all the errors. And summon in some guys. And make sure they still have needlers. And this time they won't spam armor lock. Okay, they already have. No ammo. Let me make myself death. So I need to lower their tracking. Like, this is easy. This is technically easy difficulty. And they're producing undodgeable needles. I need to change their needle tracking abilities. AI guided. I think it might be in global. Let's delete them so they don't crash the game when I change them. Delete these. Check file. No, not delete. Close them. What if I set it to... What if I set these to 0? Will they just fire unguided unguided shots? No, their attacks still are guided. They track basically perfect. What if I set them to 1? Okay, if I set them to 1, it's just... Okay. Point thing. Don't know how to make it so they don't just hunt you down. They just hunt you down. I'm gonna see if the... Shut up. Anyone has anything on AI tracking? I'm gonna see if ODS. Tracking Halo 3 was less. Let me see. 75, 90, 75, 50, 60, 50. This is Halo 3 tracking level. Next, thank you for the 115 watch streak. Imagine if you hit 117. Yeah, it's a lot easier to dodge. Not if you're going in the same direction. But like, that's dodgeable. This is dodgeable. If you strafe nicely, you can dodge this. Although I'm probably better off lowering it considering it's going to be in the hand. It's going to be, enemies are going to fire it. Out of range area. Let's set that to 0.7. See what that looks like. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot easier to dodge. Yeah. Now, let's get a legendary elite. How are you doing today, Nick? Legendary. Now you're on legendary difficulty, dude. You're kidding. Nah. It's in fact another thing. It might be in the AI generic fighting style. Give me a sec. It might be in the fighting style of the AI. Let's close all this so that this can lower. Weapon properties. Needle. Does this have rank? Extra sales. Tired. Extra tired. That's God, dealing with AI tracking is a pain in the ass. I don't know how the game decides how good the tracking is. Because this is like impossible. Is it target thing? What if I set the target and the tracking to? This seems unfair. Seems very unfair. 1 and 0. It has to be. It has to be in the projectile, right? Zero defaults to 1. Okay, hang on. What if I said 0. It seems like impossible to dodge. What if I set it to negative? Yep. Like it's the needles stop themselves before they hit the ground. Dude, this is ridiculous. I don't actually think thing. Let me set the AI velocity to 0. Oh, that's where it's done. Okay, hang on. 0.40. There. Okay. The tracking is still pretty aggressive. I think that was just a speed. So if I set it to 1. Let's set this to 0.9. Okay. You set it to 0.9 and it's just really fast. Perfect track. 0.1. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow. Okay. That doesn't seem to affect the track. It's still, like, pretty impossible to dodge. It's still pretty impossible to dodge. Target leading fraction 0.5. Wait, what? Why? Oh. Okay. I really don't know how to make it so that they won't track onto players and insta kill them. Like, the alternative is to just not let AI miner tracking. What is my AI miner? What if I delete? It's so fucking accurate. If I activate tracking behind it stuff, it just becomes so annoying to fight. I ran out. Sorry, I'll refund it in a sec. My man's out of coke. I have coke. Get it. I can't tell if this is Halo Reach or 3. Oh, it's Halo 3 ODST with a bunch of Reach assets, I think. Oh, it's El Dorito. Halo El Dorito. Hmm. Where is it? How do I fix it? Your boy is confused. have no idea how this game does tracking. Hmm. I'm thinking of making the needler weaker, but attaching to shields so that the super combine is the whole point of the needles. Yeah, I don't know how to make the tracking shittier for enemies. Because as it looks right now, it's just gonna perfectly track the player regardless. Regardless of what I do, it's perfectly accurate. Maybe it's part of projectile error? What if I set it to... The fact that the needles turn before hitting you is kind of... Alright, let's set the firing range to 20. Let's set it to 50. I don't know how far 50 is. I'm gonna find out. 50. 25. There's betrayal going on. I am bleeding everywhere. They've almost killed this elite. His mandible's coming out when he's talking. My poor Spartan getting turned into a goddamn pincushion. I don't know why. Tracking. Maybe it's in track. No. There's something that makes it so that they track near perfectly. That's what it's like on Legendary. What about Heroic? Oh yeah, Heroic is still manageable somewhat. Like I'm getting hit by like 1 or 2. What about like easy and normal? Easy's probably like, oh, they barely hit you whatsoever. Okay, easy, they don't even track you. Yeah, on easy difficulty, they don't even track you. So there's something going on. Where the fuck are they aiming? I don't know. I think they might have something to do with error radius that I made. Okay, yeah, that's because of the error radius. That's why they're missing. The error radius caused them to miss because their tracking sucks on easy. But then you'll see as I bump it up to normal, they suddenly start to stop missing, but they can still miss with their needle. The needles can still miss on normal. And then we go to heroic where it's just even more difficult. But you can still dodge a few. Like obviously got 3 elites. And then there's legendary where it's actually impossible. You guys back to so you go back to missing every single shot. It's not in the weapon tag. But not in the projectile. It's gotta be somewhere else. It's gotta be somewhere. Let's do AI track. Is that really how this guy does it? Ain't no way this is how. Set it to legendary. Let's see what happens. No, they don't miss. Let's get these random ass elites out the way. These guys just don't. What if I set? What happens if I set? I'm curious now. I'm gonna set these to 1,000. I'm gonna make it so that these guys shoot hit scan needle. Legendary elites now fire hit scan. Maybe I should do that for my mod. Enemies on legendary fire hit scan. While enemies are on legendary, all of their projectiles are hit scan. That sounds like that sounds like a lot of fun, right, chat? Next, how fun does that sound? Hit scanned enemies. There gun is that gun aimed at me next? Okay. This is strange. I don't know why this doesn't work. All right, let's grab a different weapon and see how they track. What about a plasma launcher? I accidentally just threw 2 things at myself. Next, getting the free stuff. Weapon. I need the plasma launcher. And then we're going to look at the plasma launcher's stuff. They're tracking weapon. Hang on, what? It's a tracking weapon and they fire it and it doesn't track at all. Alright, hang on. Let's look at the plasma launcher. Oh. It works on this, but it works on the plasma launcher, but it doesn't work on the needler. Needler. Yeah, needler seems to just have a different, like, has like a mind of its own. Maybe because needler, maybe because plasma launcher has like 45, 45. Let's check. Maybe it's because of this. No, that's still perfectly tracking me. That's fine. Let me see what happens if I do 45. 5, 5, 5. No. Do they just have like a separate tracking? Like, do they have a separate thing that's just like needler specific tracking? Do I need to make a custom projectile for the needler so that it doesn't do this? Because this is kind of annoying. Don't noise. Is it the don't noise up on the steering? Nope. Still just perfectly tracked. confused. What happens if I set the plasma launcher to, instead of this, set it to 1? Can the AI not track with it? Do AI just not have tracking with the plasma launcher? Uh, 50. Maybe it's in the needler itself. I don't get it. I don't get it. It won't change. I'm gonna fight this game. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't get it. Needler tracking and reach busted, I guess. I never get anything. What do you mean you never get anything? I don't know why the needler. You know what? What happens if I give it plasma launcher projectiles? Let's let's figure out. We'll give it projectiles with the plasma launcher, and if those track really good, then we know it's the weapon doing it. It's gonna cause a lot of lag. This is gonna cause a lot of lag, but it's okay. It's not gonna be okay, but we'll figure it out. It is the needle. Okay, so it's the actual weapon itself. It's not the stupid thing, it's the weapon. It's coming from the needler. It's either coming from the needler or it's coming from something else. Let me give the needler a different weapon, a different projectile. Let's see if I give it a plasma rifle projectile, if it's still tracked. A concussion rifle. Okay, so it has to be something that attacks. It has to be something with tracking. I should probably make like something where you fire a weapon that like shoots a harmless thing at you. So it's either in the weapon or it's in their firing pattern. Okay, it might be in the weapon. It might be in the generic character section. You know, it might be this. Okay. I don't think it's that. What's the YouTube? God, they're just homing in on you. I know, that's what I'm trying to stop it from doing. At the 4. Is a projectile error? Do I need to set this to 1000? They now can just shoot to the side. Back to 0.5. What is return like? Returning. Yep. has to be either in the weapon or the character, because every character can use the needler. I don't know why I'm so tired. I know why I'm tired, but I don't want to. One of those days, yeah. Just tired. I don't know why needler tracking is so different. What happens if I give the needle a rod track? You know what? Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna duplicate the plasma pistol one and replace it with the needler, and then I'm just gonna remove the needler from its and see if that changes the way they fire it. If it's not this, then it's something else. Clear that. Save. I get it. It's not that. Okay. They were like, it's not this one. Fire. Clear that. Plasma pistol. Duplicate. Replace it with the needle. It is not the needle. It is not weapon proper. It's not weapon proper. It's something else. Maybe it's just hard coded to be really damn good at tracking. Okay, so it might just straight up be in the weapon itself. Let me grab the plasma weapon. Look at its selected boxes. Just read AI cannot fire track. Is that really how that one works? Click that. What happened? Ah! Okay, so if I do that, they just fire the needle off. But that's ass. We gotta let them fire tracking project. Because then they like miss every shot. What happens if I give back the plasma launcher's ability to track? Will they also fire super ridiculously accurate shot? Yep, they will. So that's why they're missing. They just have like, what is it, hard coded? They're tracking hard coded? Hmm. Okay, so it's either hard coded or it's in the global. All right, I need to go eat. I will be back. I will be back. trying to. I will humbly request that you stop setting it. As I need everything to not. Now fuck you. How dare you? That's bum, 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 bum. There's a thing called AI. um. Hmm. Hmm. What's a weapon with really weak tracking? What's a projectile? What about the plasma pistol charge? Chat, be prepared. We might get blinded. Or not? Wait, this might actually be perfect? We are in Legendary, correct? Okay. Plasma pistol charge bolt has to be the way. We have to use whatever the plasma pistol's charge shot uses for its tracking. Two, 2, and 5? That's really weak. I don't know if that's going to be powerful enough to be used. The Needler in Halo 3, I don't think has that much tracking. Like when AI used the Needler, it doesn't track that badly. Hmm. Could change this back to the Needler. Needler doesn't really track anymore. Hang on, let's try 10, 10, 20. 10, 20, 10. 10, 20. Okay, incredibly weak. Let's try 30, 40, 30. I think this might actually be the way to do it. Easily dodge, too. Actually, wait a minute. I'm stupid. I think I'm just really stupid. Hang on. Let's go back to 50, 60. One of these. That didn't seem to work. I don't think that worked. I just... Guidance. It's called guidance. 0.5. It's called guidance, not tracking, not guided. It's called guidance. I think we done it. We finally fixed it. They have the same tracking as normal difficulty now, chat. I need a heal. Okay, so you can dodge it enough to the point where you heal. There we go, next. They really betrayed their brother just to kill me. Now somewhat avoidable. Yeah, it's avoidable, but not like bullshit. Now we can set this back to the values it is in Halo Reach. The player can still have their one track very nicely. Okay, wait. Let me go far away. Yeah, I think I made it. I think I'm gonna have to put it back to Halo 3 tracking. 60, 50. Yeah. So that's legendary difficulty. I'm thinking of increasing the rate of fire on legendary, but now let's change the color of the shell of the needle. I think it looks great. I like the look of the needles now. I don't know if 24 is too fast for needles though. It's for the player though, so yeah, let's see if I can up the projectile speed of the needlers in the AI hand. Is it still avoidable? Oh yeah. It's still avoidable. It's difficult to avoid, but it's avoidable. I might do what Heroic does and do 1.0.5 though. Yeah, it's avoidable, just difficult. And you're not going to come across this many needler wielding elites, so it'll be fine. Alright, let's make it so that Super Combine can attach. First off, let's change the color. I think we should change the shell from brown to blue. You can hear the heart do that. Because I'm low on health and I can't heal my character. Material? Shell. Here we go, shell. Let's change it from to like a purplish blue. Like it was in Halo Combat Evolved. Yeah, that looks. Look at that. Already a little bit nicer. It's a nice shade of blue. Unfortunately, I don't think that changes what under. The Needler Diffuse map, I think, is like a pinkish brown on its own. Yeah. What the Diffuse map looks like. I guess we could change the albedo color. Make it like a light blue. Yeah, so now even if you do look at it at a certain angle, it's still blue underneath the shell. I might make it. Let's get a 1 sec. I had pork ribs. Pork ribs are really good. Pork ribs made me happy. The pork ribs made me happy. Also, I don't know if while I was doing. But yeah. What are the other needles? Go with blue. We could go with like a pink. What do you think, chat? Pink or purple? Pink? Maybe a purplish. Maybe a purple. Don't mind it. Change. I like. I do not mind. I'm also thinking of making this attached to vehicle so you can super combine vehicle. They're different. Sorry, you might be color. It's only a small difference. Now pinkish. I might change the light. I'm thinking of changing the color of the lights, but I might just leave them blue. Oh my god, one of the needles is sticking through the bottom. It's not supposed to. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have 18 rounds, not 24. Oh! Ah! Alright. Projectile, needle shard. Where is shield? Attack. Okay. We're gonna lower the base damage, but make it so these things attach to energy. I think maybe except for Chieftain Shield. So make it so Chieftain Shield ignore Tat. Although I think... Nah, we'll make it so it's still attached to Tat. I think Thick Energy Shield means the other one. And we'll make it attached to Hunter Armor. Hard Metal Hunter Tat. Hard Metal Hunter Tat. Okay, so now they attach. We're going to lower the damage of an attached Super Combine. Because currently it's 350. Let's set that to maybe 100. We need to make sure the elite survive. Okay. Let's check the... Let's actually, let's grab the Halo Combat Evolve Needler damage. Nubula. How much does Super Detonation damage in the game? In Combat Evolved. Oh, that's the explosion effect. Damage effect. Oh. Okay, no damage there, so that just might be a push. The explosion might just be the push. 60. Really? 60? Hmm. I'm going to lower the Needler's just damage. Impact damage. Needler only does 6 impact damage. Is it because it uses a damage label? Plasma underscore low. Oh, wait, no, there we go. The generic damage is needle. Let's change that. No, we'll leave that. Hang on. Still kills. I think it's because it got hard. Yeah, I think it's got the forces hard thing. I might have to lower the damage to like 4 or some shit. Let's half the damage. We don't want to like kill. There we go. So a generic elite will take like a full needle volley. I might lower the amount of needles needed to super combine because of that. Because needlers don't insta kill anymore. Super combines no longer insta kill. I think it was 6. Yeah. So 2 super combines will kill an elite. Oh, or not. Okay, interesting. Let's go to settings. Let's set the difficulty to legendary and spawn in our elite squad. Because these guys will have the proper health value. Let's see how many needle explosions it takes to kill a ultra. Damn, you are one tanky bastard. You know what? I know how to fix this. That took like 4 or 5 explosions. We're going to make it so the explosion will EMP shield. So now, when the super combine happens... Yeah, no, that didn't work. Does this have a... Explosion small. I think I need to set it to something. You can add damage multipliers to things that don't have health. EMP. Oh, right. Wait a second. Specific damage. Hmm. Fly away. I'm gonna be really weak and legendary. Okay, I think explosion under small. Back to that. We'll set the damage to 80. That should kill on other difficulties relatively quickly. We just don't want it to insta-kill. Let's only spawn 1 elite too. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 super combines. Holy shit. Let's set it back to 100. This is testing on legendary, by the way. Four super combo. That's against an elite ultra too. I don't want this weapon to like instantly wipe out a lot of enemies. I think 4 is fair. Four super combine. Is that? I was thinking 2. Damage type is the needler using Halo. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it does 4 times damage to an elite's energy shield. Let's make a new damage type on the table called, we're going to modify explosive small, duplicate that, and we're going to call it explosion super underscore combine. We're going to make super. Apparently that needs to close the entire thing. Okay, so super combine, we're going to go to energy shield thin. I think thin is the one that elites use. Okay, so no wonder explosion does like less damage. We're going to go to energy shield thin. I'm going to change that to 4 times. So it's identical. It's identical to explosion small, except it deals 4 times damage to shields. So explosion super combine. This should instantly pop their shield. Yeah. Yeah. Two super combines for a kill. I think 2 super combines is fair. Against an elite ultra, I think 2 super combines is fair. Yeah. 2 super combines and a little bit of extra damage. Does look like it's going to insta-kill a weaker elite. Let me change it back to... Let me turn it back to 60 damage. Because now this thing does 6 times extra damage to... 4 times damage. We don't... I just realized it's going to be doing 400% damage to shield. Okay. Jeez. Okay. How much health do these guys have? Survived. Died. Okay, let me spawn in an elite mine. We're comparing an elite ultra and an elite mine. Alright, that's a major elite. That's fine, I guess. He put down his bubble shield. I forgot that I gave him the ability to do that. Seems like, okay, so about 3. It seems like it's about 3 for an elite mage. I want to check an elite miner. About 3. Just math. Three super combines. The needler can create 4 with it requiring 6 and then having a 24 sized mag. Let's set the damage to 80. Three super combines for a ultra. 3 for an ultra, 2 for a minor. What about for a major? I also need to take into account this is all on legendary. Two for an officers. What about an easy? I guarantee I might accidentally kill an elite in one super combine. No. 2 on easy. That I actually am okay with. All right, 2 on easy for both of those. Both of the rank. I'm fine with this. Now I need to summon a hunter so that we can see how much damage the hunter. Because the hunter now gets needles embedded in it while you shoot its front. Okay, I don't need to. I'll make a new instance just so I don't modify the elite squad. Make a new one and make it a hunter. Take away the weapon so they don't actually spawn with it. And move the spawn formations. Like up. Save. What's the issue? Right, they use a different biped now. I forgot that I updated their biped so that when you kill them, they drop their cannon. Is it Hunter Revolt? Let's see how powerful this is. Not bad. Hang on. I think it attaches to the shield but bounces off every other part of the hunter. I think I accidentally made it so the shield will get embedded but nothing else. Hard metal solid. What does the hunter use? They probably use like hard metal solid. Hmm. Hang on. Let me port the hunter model into Blender. I gotta see what its things are. This is taking time. Okay. Let's have a little look here. Material worm. No collision material. Collision material shield. Hmm. Hmm. Do they not use collision? It's weird. It says it doesn't have anything. Let me check the hunter's model. It just has default and shield. And shield. I mean, I have to make the. Let me make it so this bounces and fizzles. That fizzles. This one bounces. Does it just use default material? Tat. Okay, no. You are not using default material. Do I need... Do I need the physics model as well? Yeah. Trying to figure out what kind it uses. What is... There's nothing here about as a material, so I guess that's something else. I guess the damage group's something else. Uh, oh, is it in the actual model tag? Here we go. And there we go. Default hard metal thick cover font. Gotcha. So I need to make a separate thing for that. Open, duplicate, choose material. Hard, metal, thick. Where did the hunter go? Here we go. Hard metal, thick, cove hunter. That's solid. Hard, metal, thick, cove, hunter. So now anytime. Okay, so now a hunter will be. Okay. Gotcha. So now if you shoot around the shield, you can super combine the hunter. Kind of like in Halo Infinite. If you shoot around the shield, you get super combine. Although it doesn't do a lot of damage. There we go. That took a lot. And then you can pick up the plasma cannon. Actually still shoot part. I do need to make custom hunters. I hear that sound. My dumb ADHD brain allows me to hear that sound. I do actually want to check, see how much damage a hunter would do to the jackal that I added. I forgot to make it so they were fired a ballistic. I think they're hitting the ship. Yeah, this is a jackal shield I created. Oh, you know what? It's gonna actually work really well against the elite. Against like Needler elite. Let's set the difficulty to legendary. Look at that. Because they fire tracking projectiles, it's gonna hit dead on the shield. I don't know how to make it so the player doesn't react like this when the shield gets shot at. And then the shield dissipates. I want to make it so if you disable it, you just immediately run out of energy. Seems like some of them are getting through. Yeah, they can punch through it. But it's cool that I managed to make a jackal shield that blocks damage. You don't recharge your energy shield when the jackal shield takes damage. You actually have to be out of danger. The jackal shield recharge shield is fine if you take damage. But yeah, no, this can be used like not a get out free card, but like if you need to quickly backpedal, or if you need to backpedal out of danger. It's actually really funny how I made this jack, by the way. Let me go into third person real quick. It's an armor ability that's you can see it on the back. It's the little device on the back. Basically how the Jackal Shield in this mod work is that you pick up an armor ability. It looks like that. It uses the Covenant one, so you can tell it's different. And when you press your shift, it gives you a weapon, which is a modified turret with the Jackal Shield connected to the left hand instead of the right. You'll notice that the right hand actually still moves like you're holding a turret. I couldn't exactly change that, but that's how it works. It's just a turret. It's just a modified turret. Yeah, that's how it works. It also means you can't crouch with it. I want to give it a custom HUD. Maybe I'll work on that now. Because currently it just hides everything and you have no knowledge of how long you have left. I kind of want to give like a little HUD element at the top that gives like a little miniature shield bar. It helps you know how much shield health the Jackal shield has. I'm going to close it. Where is... It needs a HUD element. Maybe I could have like a little bar, a little circle in the center. It already has... Oh, it's in an archive. For some reason, it's in an archive. Well, I'm going to bring that out. Jackal. It just says in the center. Look at this. It just says in the center bad. I'm not even joking. It just says in the center bad. Bad. Yeah, legit. Just bad. Ballistic meters, arming meters. Actually, you know what? Let's modify a different HUD element. Let's modify a plasma repeater or a focus rifle one. No, we'll do focus. Focus rifle charge. Modify the focus rifle HUD element. Yeah. Can take away the scope. No, wait, we need to keep that for a bit. Can take away the... No, warning flashes could stay. Well, you know what? I have an idea. Meter. Shield them. Now summon an enemy to shoot at me. Okay, it's linked to the player's shield and not the weapon shield. What if I do vehicle health? No, that doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. Weapon tether. Never mind. Know what that is. Equipment energy. Ooh, I could do equipment energy. Have like a custom meter based on the the energy left, because I can't. It doesn't look like I can do health of the shield of the jackal shield itself. Hmm. And see, he's still laughing at this. Bad. What if I set it this to equipment? Shoulder bash. I shield bashed him, chat. All right, hang on. The equipment has too much energy still. Like, it doesn't really lose enough to be noticeable. Oh, I could give these to the elites too. Like, they'll just be in a fight and they'll just be like, just to protect themselves. Active. Oh. This needs to be negative. Yeah, there you go. You can now see the timer. You still can't see shit because the thing is, just know that there's now like a ticking down timer basically. Now there's basically a ticking time. Let's do 5 energy a second. Health. Encrypted object field. I don't think I can make it so as it takes damage, it increases heat. Shield percentage. Yeah, that's just for me. think what I'm going to do is get rid of the right ammo area, backpack ammo area, and I'm going to keep scope meters. Remove the state that requires them to be in zoom. And we're going to change the It's pretty big, but I might have to change the location of it. I also just realized I can like do this. Wait till I get close enough and then whack. Wah. Oh, that doesn't kill him, right? Legendary. Okay. Let's change weapon heat to equipment time. Equipment energy. There we go. Now you can see the equipment energy slowly dwindling. Although I feel like you know what? I'm just not going to do that. We're just not going to let it have a HUD. It just, oh God, it just doesn't get a HUD now. I feel like it's unnecessary. All I have to do is just make it so you can still see the thing. I also might have to go to the bathroom for a second. I think this just happens when you're using a support weapon. Like it makes it so you can't see. Yeah. You actually have so much range with it. I used the Halo 2 stats for this energy sword. Because I made it use the Halo 2 animations, it uses the energy sword, the Halo 2 energy sword stats. I might actually have to give this thing a HUD element so you know how much time you have left on the shield. Unless there's a way to make it so you can still see parts of your HUD. If we don't use third-person camera, can you still see it? No, I think it's the support weapon part of it. Hang on. I can only have one weapon, I think. I paused at the exact moment he shoved his foot in my face. Oh, I spawned with 2 weapons, right. Okay, so if it's not a support weapon, it lets you see the HUD, but because it's a support weapon, it takes away your ability to see that part. Oh, here we go. Is equipment special weapon. Let's take away the support weapon part. Hold an extra weapon. There we go. I didn't even know that that was an option. Okay, so now that we have that, no matter what I do, I can still see the thing and I can drop it. I'm hoping that's easy. Let me see how much damage this thing does to a legendary elite. I'll be right back. Don't be bad. I need to go to the bathroom. bad. I can still only think about just that thing that just goes bad. Just in all cap, bad. Yeah, I need to check how much damage this does on legendary. Okay, so it's about a 2-hit. Did the Marine get the Marine got shot all the way over there? All right, yeah. I think we've done the Needler. I don't know where the Needler. I think now we do the Needle Rifle. I want it to be a burst when unaimed, and then maybe like super slow when aimed with a 5x zoom. So it's like a DMR battle rifle hybrid. I know there are some people that actually call the needle rifle the Needler Rifle. Shots fired 2. Make the rate of rounds per minute 15. I have to make the rounds the magazine like 22 because it has too many. We'll set it to, instead of spew, we set it to latch zoom. Might have to lower the spread. I wonder if I can, hang on, let me try something. I guess that's only. But we duplicate this for 1 instead. No, I never set up a secondary barrel. I could make it so the double fire, or I could make it a 3-round burst and make it to the third one. I could make it like the light rifle. I could make it like the light rifle. 2 bursts to super combine, 1 to kill. 2 bursts super combine and 2 regular shots to super combine. And then make it so it requires 2. I could just make it so you could fire it faster when unzoomed, and then when you zoom in, it fires slower. I think I'll go with the 2 burst thing. Let's see what happens if I set it to 10. Do that. Secondary. My recovery. Set it to 3. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I might. Fire recovery time 4. What about 4? Yeah, I'll have to make the zoomed in one require more ammo. Let me try something real quick too. It's so. So I can make it so super combine and then also super combine. Just to make it even and balanced. We'll set the zoom to 5. We'll make the magnification range 5. Like halfway to a sniper. Oh, it is a sniper. It's just one of the zoom levels of a sniper. And then that would be a super combine. I also have to reduce the lookout thing. I need to make 2 reticles. I'll have to make one that shows the unevenness when firing at a. Yeah, instead of 2, I think I'll do 1. That's for unzoomed, right? That's for set it to 1. There we go. Yeah, so it's gonna pretty much always be dead on accurate when aimed, but it's not going to be when unaimed. You can get closer. You can get closer with it. Does it use the same damage, or I think it uses different damage? I think. I'll have to change multiple projectiles on unshielded targets or cause explosion to just unshielded target cause explosion. I thought about making this a tracking weapon. Ooh, I know what I can do. I can make the projectiles when unaimed slower. But, wait, does it? Let me check. Yeah, it'll be fine. I might make the projectile slower when unaimed. So I'll need to make the super combine requirement. Can I make it 4 or 5? I could keep it at 3 so that there's a little bit of leeway. So it's currently, what if I make that 100? Okay, let me give this to an elite. Pretty sure that's because of the thing. I might just keep it. Maybe I'll just make it like a slow fire. We do kind of need like a weapon that changes based on if you're aimed or not. What if I set it to 3? That way it's divisible by an odd number. We're at 21. Can you use 21? Yeah. Means it can stay being 21 rounds. I don't think that happens. Let me say set this back to 18. Set that back to that. I'm going to package the map just so it works in the actual thing. And then I think I'm going to stream. Here. We have the 3-round burst. I just think 3-round burst is better. It's like a DMR. It's like a hybrid between the DMR and battle rifle. Might need to change it though. I might change it to the slow fire rate. I'm actually really happy with how the carbine turned out. I might... We need more burst weapon. I think one of our burst weapons is the plasma repeater. Because there's only so many ways you can set these up. That's 7. Insta-killed. Maybe I should set it as like a really far away marksman rifle instead of the 2 fire mode. Otherwise, it's just going to be the best in every single category and there's not going to be a point to run anything else. I also want to see if I can change the text on this so that matches. Or if not, I think it's fine. It'll be fine if I can't. I do need to set up a thing where it will detonate the explosive and let you out drop pod. It vanished. I can't believe I got the sprint animation okay. Like, it doesn't look like arse like the Mauler does. But the Mauler one doesn't look arse. I have 3 weapons. Okay, there we go. Using an equipment got rid. I just saw like one of those. I just saw an error message on the thing that just says, do you really want this? No, I don't know if I. It's too painful. Test map. I'm gonna open up the master. Something helpful about the MCC over other Halo games is over Halo Reach over the other Halo games is that games like Halo CE don't let you modify a game file after it's already open. Load. Load. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this thing to. Yep. We're nearly done. It says it's building the cache. When building cache is good. It's streaming tags. Done. Downloading workshop content right now. I didn't ask for this. I know for a fact it can do it while I'm playing the game, so I don't know why it stops me from playing the game while it does it. Okay, workshop content. Halo. We're just gonna see how it looks in the action. Oh. I just saw a tweet. Peak apparently updated their game to say, we've done a patch today. What was it? I just saw it. Fuck, gone now. It's like we made a patch today. Play it until you all move to Silk Song. Yeah, that looks good. Need a rifle. Is it just... Right. It doesn't have... Apparently it doesn't have any damage numbers or anything. We have the needler with its thing. Grab this. Because I have bandana on, I have infinite energy, but that works now. Now if I try to switch weapons, it won't drop it on the floor. Carbine. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind the thing it's got now. With the new HUD and the old HUD. Hit it? Okay, no, it still won't embed into Jack. That's good. It would have been bad if it started embedding into Jackal's shield. I do like the way the needles look when they fly. Alright, I'm gonna end stream today. I need to go to bed. No, not go to bed. I need to relax now. I need to relax. I think we're not gonna raid out. I hope everyone has a good day, night, whatever time it is for you, and I'll see everyone not tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I think I'll be back by Tuesday. I might be on tomorrow, but it depends on time.